my god. Oh yeah. Let's see if that works. Mm. Ah, too early. Hi, Bubba. And there he goes. Okay, how are we looking? How do I still have crowd control on? I think I need to turn this off. Oh. Yeah, that's not surprising. YouTube has a more robust platform for that. What I'm trying to figure out is how to turn off crowd control so it doesn't have the overlay. Um, I guess that's my extensions. It's one of those times I wish I had Denki here because they know how to do this stuff. Um, Extensions. Here we go. Crowd control. I want to just turn it off. Can I just like turn it off? Crowd control. Uninstall? Cancel. Um, huh. I thought for sure there was a way to just deactivate it. Um, huh. Hi, Cassidy. Let's just uninstall. Deactivate. There we go. Okay, I figured it out. Okay. Good, 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 good. Okay, okay, okay. Excellent. Um, I didn't know how to do that at first. Hello, YouTube. Welcome in, friends. Hello. We're just getting started. Oh, Lord. Hi, I just went live. Sorry. It's Saturday. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry for not streaming last night. It has been a day. It has been a week in one day. So I guess I should start with what I talked about on Discord last night for those who aren't aware. Um, but unfortunately in my automobile last night, my transmission died. Um, no warning, by the way. I've never owned a car that just said, nah, we're not gonna do that. Um, and it was like 7 o'clock at night and very cold below freezing. And I left my client's house. And as soon as I left their driveway, I hit the gas and I just hear this. I wish I could replicate the noise for you, but the sounds that came out of my car, I assume it was the transmission, sounded like somebody had filled my transmission with acorns and 10 millimeter sockets. It was the most angry scraping noise that I've ever heard a transmission make. So I managed to get the car turned around and I drove back to my client's house because I'm like, well, if I get it towed, it's better to get it towed from someone's house instead of being stuck on the side of the highway and freezing my tits off. So I got the car back to my client's house, and you know, I called AAA, which thank God I fucking had them, because Jesus, paying for a tow truck these days is insane. And so, you know, guy came out, they flatbed towed it, and even just backing my car out of the parking space to put it onto the flatbed, the best I can figure as a former mechanic is that something in my transfer case let loose, because the front and rear axles no longer feel synchronized. It's like you hit the gas and the engine revs up really high as if it's in first, but it moves like it's in third, which is to say not very well. So I called the dealer this morning after like 2 hours because nobody was answering the phone. And I was like, you know, I'm so-and-so, my car got towed in, you know, it's this vehicle, this tag number, whatever. And he's like, oh, that's your car. Because, you know, the tow truck driver dropped it off and just threw the keys in the night drop. No envelope, no name. So they got to work this morning and the dealer's like, whose fucking car is this and why is it here? And I'm like, yeah, that would make sense. It's a 4-wheel drive, but it's an automatic. I do not, unfortunately, have a manual. I would love a manual, but when I was in the market for my car, nobody had a stick shift Forester on the lot, at least not in my price range. So I did have to stick with the CVT automatic, which you can probably figure is part of the reason we are having these issues. So, Karen, thanks for the 30 months at Tier 1. Welcome in. The reason I say first and third is because if you are familiar with what a vehicle sounds like in first gear with the RPMs at low speed, you would understand what the vehicle feels like trying to pull out of a stop in any other gear besides first, because there is a very notable lack of torque in second and third gear that are still complemented by high engine RPMs, which would tell you that the engine is overworking to move the car, but you are not at the proper gear ratio to overcome the stationary force of the vehicle sitting there. Therefore, you are not in first gear. So, later mix player, thanks for coming in. So anyway, car's not good. Car's in the dealership currently. I may not have my car back for a week, so I was not happy last night. I was very upset about this because, you know, I am no stranger to automotive troubles, and the keen among you may remember that last year I had a very similar issue where my previous vehicle was vandalized and the catalytic converter was sawzalled out from under my car on New Year's Eve. And so this is the second year in a row where it's the beginning of January and my vehicle has just straight up died on the 3rd. And it's just like, you know, it would be so awesome if I could have a year where things didn't just shit the bed. So, again, sorry for not streaming last night. I was dealing with all of that, getting the car towed and then trying to find a car to drive, which thank God I had friends down there who were like, hey, listen, we have a spare vehicle. We don't need it right now. And so Benny and Sue saved my ass once again by letting me borrow their extra vehicle, which is huge because, you know, when you live in America, specifically the Midwest, there is no such thing as just walk, especially not when it's 19 degrees Fahrenheit outside. And I can't afford a rental car because, well, your girl broke and those are expensive per day. So anyway, so now my car is at the dealership and I'm sure I won't hear back from them for at least a couple of days. And I had to tell them it's under warranty because they're always very quick to say, oh, here's the bill. And I have to remind them, no, I bought a car with a warranty because I'm not paying for these repairs. That transmission is like between $4,000 and $6,000 for a new unit. And fun fact about most CVTs, it is easier to replace than rebuild. It's just they kind of grenade and the car has 80,000 on it. So my assumption would be they're not going to mess with rebuilding it at the dealership. They're just going to slap another transmission, assuming that it, you know, acts up for them and then the warranty company approves it. Because as with everything in the modern day, nothing is straightforward because capitalism doesn't let it be. So anyway, welcome in. Today we're going to try to do some games and I'm going to distract myself from all of that happy bullshit because, well, life goes on. But yeah, just wanted to apologize why I wasn't here last night because I did not have the brain power. In fact, I didn't even get home last night. I did not get in my door until almost 10 p.m. So it was a very long day. And by the time I got home, I was just like, you know what? Not in the right headspace to stream. I was really upset. Also, Happy New Year's, y'all. I hope everybody had a good holiday. I hope everybody had a great holiday. And I hope everybody out there is staying warm. Especially here in the northeast of the Midwest where it's, you know, currently below freezing and very windy and snowy and just like not a good time. So I'm not going outside. It is very cold and I am not built for this weather. So kind of my plan for today is going to be, I want to play Journey for a third time because I've been getting into Journey. And then Kyle bought me a new game called The Long Drive, which I've seen others play. So I'm probably going to do some Long Drive after some Journey. And the plan for today is just hang out. We're just going to have a nice calm day. We're going to do some games and just some hanging out. So it'll be a super low pressure stream. You know, I was going to do Beat Saber, but of course if I do Beat Saber I can't stream to YouTube because of copyright. So that's why we're gonna do some other games, you know, gotta appease the copyright gods. Oh my my goodness. A third of the U.S. has winter weather alerts after looking at weather.gov. I'm not surprised. It's definitely it's just frigid. It's so damn frigid outside. And yeah, sign. I watched a few streamers play the long drive, and that's what made it look interesting to me. So I want to do some of that today myself. It is fucking windy. I'm not wearing my fursuit because getting it out of the closet and putting it on is actually more work than the heat that I would extract from it. So I have a space heater next to me, which is another reason that I'm not going outside, because why go outside when I have the space heater right here? It's so much more convenient. I just turn it on and then I have heat and I don't have to be sweaty or itchy or blind. Cause like, I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret. I'm gonna let you guys peer behind the curtain. Having a fursuit isn't as cracked up as you would think it is. Now, that's not to say that fursuits aren't fun. However, there is a narrow set of circumstances in which wearing a fursuit is amazing. And outside of those circumstances, wearing a fursuit is just hot, sweaty, and not fun. So, you know, you'll learn. And whenever you get a chance to wear one, you'll learn. You'll figure it out. It took me until I had my first full digi to realize, uh-oh, surrounding yourself with a carpet and polyfill does not release body heat, and you are going to get very warm very quickly. Oh, not to mention, when you have to pee, you gotta take all of that off. So I really hope you like having to like scramble out of a full carpet just to go to the bathroom every time. It's amazing. And same, Cassidy. I do like to fursuit. I'm just lazy, and fursuiting is effort. Oh my god. The struggle is so real. Like, it's the same as anything. Wanting to fursuit and actually fursuiting are two very different desires, because yeah, my brain is like, let's fursuit, it's so cute and awesome and we can take photos. And then 15 minutes after getting into it, I'm like, why did we do this? I'm hot and itchy and thirsty and I have to pee. Yeah, partials are pretty badass because you're not in a full carpet. It's you know, it's kind of the pick and choose your experience. I don't mind full suiting if I have something to do, like a fursuit parade or a video, or you know, if I'm at a con, clearly that is, you know, I'm there to fursuit on purpose. So, like, you just kind of accept the heat and the sweat. But at home, I'm gonna be 100%. I haven't worn my fursuit since last FWA because it's just more work than it's worth. And that's me. Everybody's different. Others may disagree. And decide that, oh, I love fursuiting at home. And that's fine. If that's you, live your best life. Kigus are also amazing, too, for that reason, because it's more of a pajamas that you can wear, and they're easier to get in and out of. And kigus breathe. They tend to have a lot better ventilation than a fursuit. So, my personal recommendation is, like, if you don't have a kigu of your character, they are significantly cheaper than a fursuit and just as cute at a con. Like, no joke, 10 p.m. vibes in kigurumi at, like, a public event is so much more comfortable than a fursuit because I can see people, I can talk to people, I can hear people when I'm not wearing, like, 20 pounds of foam and fur. I can actually have a conversation with someone and make eye contact and be like, yo, I'm still my character, but in a much more comfortable environment. So yeah, kigus, I think, are pretty fucking rad. I love a good kigu. And kigu suiting is also a thing where you can wear a kigu and then maybe just like a head and the hand paws. So like you can still enjoy the look of a full suit without succumbing to the heat of it all. Now, if you're at a winter con or whatever, this isn't a big deal, but you know, for those of us who overheat pretty diddly dang easy, yeah, it's the difference. It's a big difference. What's up, Rixie? Welcome in. What is a kigu? I'm not going to explain that. You can Google it. Kigu. Type it into the old gargler and look at images. Fursuiting is evil, I know, because Georgia is very hot and very humid, which are two things you don't want when you're wearing a carpet. You're gonna get super sweaty. What's up, Mango? Welcome in, honey. Oh my gosh. You don't have an easy life. Honey, neither do I. Hello, you are preaching to the choir. Google it. You are among compatriots here. Shit sucks. We all feeling it. Is kigu slang for fursuit? No. Kigurumis are not fursuits. Fursuits are not kigurumis. However, you can wear a kigu in place of a fursuit. You cannot wear a fursuit in place of a kigu. You can sure try. You're gonna have a bad time. I promise you that. Kigu is basically a onesie. Yeah, exactly. Okay, you'll leave? Bye. The stream is for 18-year-olds anyway, and something gives me the impression that you're not an adult friend, so, have a good afternoon. Thanks for stopping by. Anyway, in the interest of not making more snarky comments because I'm in a sassy mood today, I'm gonna start playing Journey. That's what we're gonna do. Those of you who are new to my shenanigans are gonna learn really quick that if you think I am the same Kiwi I was years ago, I am the bearer of bad news to tell you that that bitch is dead, and I'm here now. So, welcome in, I hope you're doing well. And if this is your first time, hey, you made it! Welcome in, I hope you're having a good day.
Smoke weed every day.
Isaac! Thanks for the 420. I appreciate it, sweetheart. That's very kind of you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Kigus are an adult-themed jammies. Honestly, that's a very valid way, because some of them do have the footies, and I think those are just as valid. Also, another reason kigus fucking slap is that they have pockets. Most fursuits don't have pockets. So, like, being able to put things in pockets is fucking so nice. Like, you wouldn't think about it going to a con, but seriously, pockets and or like a shoulder bag are fucking indispensable for a water bottle, your room key, your wallet, you know, maybe your phone or some headphones or your Switch if you want to have entertainment. Or if you're like me, I carry a shoulder bag with my MacBook because if I get bored, I can just sit down in a corner and fucking do something. So, having pockets at a con is so underrated. I swear. What's up, Amy? Welcome in. How you doing? Rixie, thanks for the tier 1 subscribble. Welcome back into the Yeen team for 2 whole months. I hope you're having a good Saturday, and I hope you're having a good New Year. Welcome in, honey. I hope you're doing well. Wait, what? Huh? Kangaroo furs, big pockets. You are correct. The real question is, would a pockets fursuit have pockets? Yes. Not having debt or at least crippling levels of debt will qualify as making life better. Agreed! Unfortunately, as an adult, that is impossible because you're either going to have rent or a car loan or a school loan or, you know, we all have debt, even if you just have credit cards. That is the American, nay, that is the human experience of the 99%. So again, you're among friends. Welcome to the struggle, friend. We're all in it together. Your tail is a big pocket? Fuck yeah. You kind of want a sleeping bag I can get on Walmart and Subway to make myself a snail for some reason. Do it up. If that's what you want to do, friend, live your best life. Don't let anybody tell you different. I don't think that needs to be a question. That is correct, Entos. Right, Journey. I keep forgetting. We gotta fire up the Journey. If you guys don't know what Journey is, you're about to learn. Because Kyle got me hooked on it. Now, the one thing I need to do is I'm gonna try something different today. I'm gonna go over here and do a display capture for this game. And I'll tell you why I'm doing that. It's because I don't know how to capture this game because it uses the Xbox overlay. And I'm like, that's interesting. Steam?
Where is my journey? I need to start the game so I can capture it for all of you.
Anyway, if you came into this, like I said, I say this a lot because YouTube is still very new for me this year. I just have to keep reiterating to a lot of people that have been subbed to this channel for years. I am not the person I was, so I just need to break any illusions that if you come in here and you think that Kiwi the Fox is still around, I killed them. They don't exist anymore. So I need to keep saying that because if I don't, inevitably somebody comes in here and I'm just like, friend, they don't go here. We don't do this. Anyway, I gotta capture this game. I don't know why I'm feeling so sassy today. Maybe it's because last night was so shit, but man, today is just... Whoo, boy! It's a day! Alright, let's capture Journey. There we go. I'm gonna make this one full screen because it's really pretty. And then I need to get you some game audio for this as well. Where's my audio? There it is. You gonna give the game... Yeah, baby! And then we're gonna pause this. Then we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna open this chat. I'm gonna open this chat. And then I'm gonna do this. I don't go by a new name. I am still Kiwi. I'm still me. I just regenerated. Yeah, Ocean, that's a good way to phrase it. I regenerated from him. It was like a butterfly, right? He was the larva, and then, you know, I died for a while, and then I'm here. I just sort of poofed into the ether, so welcome. That's actually a really good way to say it. I like that. Hello? Hello? Why am I not able to play the game? Oh, there we go. I was like, hello? I started my game controller. Why aren't you working? I am the 16th Doctor. Is Kiwi a bird or a fruit? Yes. Just yes. Current progress will be lost. No. Continue. Oh, because I'm in the middle of one right now. That's what we're doing. We might actually be at the beginning of the game. I'm not sure. I think this is the beginning. Yeah, I think this is the beginning. Cool. So I'm sweet. So again, if you guys don't know what this game is, it is called Journey. And no, there's a friend! Wait a minute, I just realized something. I don't have my white robe. We need to fix this. Chapter select. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright. We did this. Wait a minute. No! Hold on, baby, I have bad news. My save state didn't... Okay, this doesn't make sense because last time we played this game, I finished all of these and now they're not done. Oh, how did that happen? What? But it was done. How did it not? How did it not save our progress? That's rude. Oh, what? Do we have to do it again? That's ass. I did save, though. That's the temple level and the desert level, it looks like. Okay. Well, I remember the desert level was the one over here to the left, I'm pretty sure. What's up, Fox? Welcome in. Let's go over here and check. I think this one was the desert. I, like, vaguely remember where to go. How did it not save my progress? That's so rude. All right, this is... No, I think the desert was in the beginning. I think this was the beginning. I really wish I knew why it didn't save. Is it a platformer? Maybe. I would say it's probably close to a platformer, but not in the traditional sense. All right, let's go here. Let's try this one. Yeah, Benny, I heard that like several times, and I'm just like, it's cute, but I can tell you why it's crappy. I can tell you exactly why it's crappy, because life keeps punching down on me. 2 years in a row! Oh my gosh. Well, I guess we gotta do this again, I guess. Alright, so if I remember in the beginning here, for the desert, my first one is due east. So I gotta go over here. Because we spawn, and then I gotta go due east. Because our first glyph that we need to collect is over here. No, there's no... So the best part about this game, for those who don't know, there are no text dialogues, there is no speech. It is essentially kind of a head empty game. There really is only one purpose, the journey. That is why the game is called Journey. Your purpose is to make it from the beginning to the end. More is revealed as you play through it, but that is why the game is called Journey. And it's a very simple concept. And I like that because there's no complicated move sets. There's no, you know, collect-a-thon with like a bazillion things. It's just... It is, you know, it's an enjoyable game. I have not played Abzu, but it's probably a game I will look into because games like this are becoming very fond for me because, like, I love the concept of these games. And I love that for someone like me who gets overwhelmed kind of easily, I like that these games are not only accessible, but they're fun. Like, I've played through this a bunch, and every time it's so pretty, and yeah, I really like this one. Thank you, Entos. What's up, Cyberghost? Welcome in. Is this it? Yeah, there's my first one. I was a little too far forward. Alrighty. So every time we find these tattered boys, we have to... We yell at them, and then we get some helper friends. And then we can get our first glyph, which helps us make our scarf just that much longer. So that was the first one. And then if I remember correctly, there's another one over here. Straggler, thanks for the tink tink. I appreciate that. I know, friend. I'm going over here, because I know there's another one. Never played Assassin's Creed. So unfortunately, I have no thoughts on that game myself. Alright, so let's go over here. There's our mountain. Somewhere over here. I think it was northeast. I know you want me to go that way, but I'm not going that way yet. I need to go this way. But it's basically a very ambient game, and I chose it for today because, like I said, after the day I had yesterday, I need as little stress as possible. Plus, this game lets me stream on YouTube because I don't have to worry about copyright like I do with fucking Beat Saber. Yeah, we love the Twizzler. Very influential for dare I say, most of furry YouTube in the early days. Now there should have been one over here somewhere. Give me the camera back. Thought there was a glyph. Oh, there's another player. Every time you see a star shooting through the sky, that's a player that has essentially reached the end and is playing over again. If I have to pull up the fucking game facts for this just to find these things. Yes, you can. Any copyright infractions get your stream not just muted, but actually kicked off live if they match copyright live. Let's just say that I am no stranger to YouTube streams, pre-COVID, and yeah, YouTube's copyright match is pretty diddly darn aggressive. They do not play games with people, doing anything, whether it's even Portal. They yelled at me for Portal when we played the ending theme song to Portal 2. I got yelled at for that. I got the wag of the finger email where they're like, you can't do that. And I'm like, seriously? I can't even play the ending to a video game because you fuckers are like, oh, it's copyright. So, yeah. It's not really all that great, unfortunately. And I know there's another one due west of here. Oh, I love this game. Especially because I'm playing this fully unlocked. I have all the graphics settings maxed out. And it's paired to a pretty nice monitor. This game is just pretty. So like if you are lucky enough to have like a high refresh display, or even playing this on a console, on a really nice TV, the glistening of the sand, the just everything about this game is gorgeous, and I love it. That's another reason why I love games like this, is because graphically and visually, it's gorgeous. It's honestly so gorgeous, and I love it. Games like this, Superliminal, Stanley Parable, I'm trying to think of other ones we've done that are really crazy good. I feel like I'm missing another glyph. You do not have to pay Nintendo to stream their game. I don't know where you heard that, but that is a lie. Now, to do online, yes, you have to pay for Nintendo's online service, but I mean, if you're gonna use somebody's servers, you should pay a small fee for access to that for bandwidth, but no. You do not have to pay Nintendo to stream their games. Anybody flouting that is lying to you for attention or views and should not be given that attention. That has the same energy as playground insults of, my dad works at Nintendo and he's gonna fight your dad. Literally same energy. What's up, Flyers? Welcome in. There's my other glyph. Thank you. So that's 2 of them. That was an old policy? I never even heard of that policy. That's a dumb policy if you ask me. Used to have to join their creator program in 2017. Ah, see, I didn't buy a Switch until 2019, so that would explain it. Or else they would take down your streams. It was dumb. Leave it to Nintendo. Yeah, nothing surprises me with that. Alright, I see my third glyph over here. Stray! Thank you! That is another gorgeous game. Yes. We love Stray. Sorry for thinking you were crazy, Tech Spec. I apologize. I was unaware that that was even... I've never heard of that, and it's absurd. So I'm glad it's not a thing anymore. You got my herb grinder. Enjoy your herbs. Speaking of herbs, friend, we're gonna do a little cheers, because it is Saturday, so I don't have to do anything requiring driving or adulting today. So, cheers. Stray is about a kitty, and it's just basically cat game. Uh-huh. But yeah, graphically speaking, Stray is gorgeous. Absolutely fucking gorgeous. Alright, let's see here. Oh, right. My friends, I need him to come up here. Hear it. Somewhere there's gonna be this way. Is it over here? There. No. I hear the sound of one. Never did Shadow of the Colossus, unfortunately. I don't have an opinion on that either. Much more interesting desert than Breath of the Wild, but mostly because of really tall ruins you can mess with. That is valid. And yes, Pete, Stray made me cry. Actually, Stray makes me cry every time I play it because the ending, which I won't spoil, is very emotional. And, again, highly recommended, but yeah, it makes me cry. Alright, so I guess there isn't one up there. Viewfinder is one I still need to play. I think Kyle bought... No, Firewatch. Kyle bought me Firewatch. And I have that game. I have not played it yet, though. It's on my list. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go back up here. I feel like I missed somewhere. Did I miss one of the... Oh, now you show up, friend. You, come here. I don't know why sometimes he's not where I need him to be right away. Come here. Thank you. Alright. And then somewhere there was a glyph, I think on this, at the top. Right. On the top around the side. That's right. You have both in your library? Yeah. Oh yeah, if you don't have Stray, Jamie, get it. Pick it up. It's so good. I actually paid for it on the PS5 so that I can play it on there as well as the PC because, again, it's the kind of game that if you've already beaten it, it still has replayability. If for nothing else than the environment, like just playing the game to like walk around the world is so gorgeous. I remember over here. Hopefully this is my last one for this area. I'll know as soon. Yep, I got all four. Okay, good. So this is how you know you've reached the end of an area, is you get to sort of a shrine, and the 4 glyphs in front of me, if they're lit up, means you found all 4 in the level. Some have 3, some have 4. But anyway, collecting all of these gives me a special white robe that I guess because I didn't save last time, I lost it, which sucks, because it shows that not only have you beaten the game, but you've collected all the glyphs, and it just kind of, because you can play this game with a sort of a co-op, not a co-op, but like, I don't know how to explain that there are other people in the game with you that are other players, but you can't talk to them. You can assist each other, and then at the end of the game, it'll say companions met along the way, and you'll see other players that you came across in this game. So like, the thing that still blows my mind is knowing that this game's been out for a couple of years, it still has a lot of players. It still is pretty frequented, I would say. Because even at like 3 in the morning, I find other players just like playing this game, and it's like, huh, that's honestly pretty huge. Yeah. It's a giant lobby, and if somebody else is in the same space you are, you can see them. And it's just like, honestly, I think that's huge. I love that. Because I'm not a very big PvP person, but I do like when a game has a bit of a co-op element to it. Also, hi Myth, welcome in. We're doing Journey. How's your Saturday? I have to recollect all of the glyphs because apparently my last playthrough didn't save, and I'm just like, damn it! I already had the white robe, and then I lost it, so now I have to go earn it again. Okay, so this one, oh boy, I have to remember where all of the glyphs were. I'm gonna go right. Bridge. Bridge had the first one, I want to say. So we're gonna go over here. Meet 10 or more unique travelers! I got an achievement! Let's go! Hi, friend Boop! Welcome in! How you doing? Happy Saturday. All right, this one, we have to go to the right. No. No! Oh, I missed it. I gotta replay that one. Damn it, I gotta redo that because, if you miss that jump, you won't be able to get that glyph, and it's really obnoxious. I gotta go see if it saved my progress from the other one. Okay, good. We did that one. Okay, so the only one I'm missing then is the tunnels? Does that sound right, babe? This one, that's the only one I'm missing now? The last one? Temple, okay. That one I think is right here. Because that is the beginning over there. So I think this one. So I'm gonna go down here and get this glyph over here. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, BB. What's up, Tigatron? Welcome in. Hello. And hi, Dragon. How goes your weekend? Alright, so now we're going up here. And then I have to remember where all of the glyphs were here. That's not the temple. Is it? Maybe it is. I don't remember. Yeah, that's a big reason I love this game. Is it's peaceful, it's very head empty. This is not it. Or is it? Maybe this is it? I don't know if this is it. This doesn't feel right. I'll tell you the same thing I tell everybody on Twitch, Fox. You don't have to say anything. My entertainment and my content is free for everyone to enjoy. Like, if you don't want to say stuff, you don't have to say stuff. I would rather people not say something if it stresses them out than to say something and stress me out, if that makes sense. So, you know, as your parents probably used to say, if you have nothing to say, then say nothing. It's just simple. And that's not me being mean, that's just me telling you how to exist in the world in a way that will make you much better at social events, because people won't look at you like you're crazy for feeling like you must respond to every cue or every stimulus. Okay, so I'm gonna do a little bit of cheating, and I'm actually gonna pull up the guide for this because I need to know which one of these levels. Journey, Glyph, locations. Because I just want to know which that row is. Thank you, Zach. That is honestly, also Jamie, don't have to say anything if you don't want. Just being present and vibing is enough. That is probably the best way you could say that, and I appreciate that. Okay, intro, the first, the blah, 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 blah. Can it show me, like, what the glyphs mean? I just want to know, like, what the layout of this is telling me for, Thank you, text back. That's why the name is what it is. Finding the 10 ancient glyphs scattered throughout the game will reward you with the history trophy. That's not what I want. I want the white, journey, white robe. And yeah, it doesn't matter what platform you watch on. The reason I dual stream is to cover both audiences for people that either only use Twitch or only use YouTube. This way you can be in the location that serves you best. And I've got both chats open. So, like, yeah, this is truly a pick your favorite place and vibe. The only thing that is still Twitch exclusive is Beat Saber. Also, Luca, thanks for the raid. Welcome into the stream, honey. Super cuddly ultra gay rainbow raid. Hi, friends. How you doing? Later, Breeden. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, Naughty-kun, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the Yeen team. How y'all doing? We're doing some Journey. What's good, friends? Welcome in. We're also streaming on YouTube, so say hi, YouTube. Kirtolin, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. Luca, I hope you had an amazing stream. What were you guys working on? Can we get a shout out in my Twitch stream for the raid so I know what game they were doing? I'm doing wonderful. We're doing some Journey today. I'm currently recollecting all of the glyphs because apparently I did not save my last playthrough and I want to get my white cloak back. So I need these last two glyphs and I need to remember what level this is. You did Minecraft with crowd control. You're fucking brave. I tried crowd control with Beat Saber and oh my god, that makes the game infinitely harder. Insane. But yeah, that's awesome. Welcome in. I hope everybody had a great time over on Luca's stream. And if you're new here, I'm Kiwi. I normally do a shit ton of Beat Saber, but today we're doing Journey. And then after this, I'll probably switch over to some Long Drive. So today's just kind of a chill hangout, like chat and chill. So feel free to like come on in and have a seat and vibe with us. Also, what's up, Stargazer? Alright, so what I need to find out here. The white robes, secret up to bend a transcendence, acquire scarf upgrades hidden in the game, do this over multiple playthroughs. Blah, 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 blah. Head to the start of the games. For the center, look to the right. See several large claws sticking out from the gun. More information. I want to know how to I hate Temu ads. Get off my phone. Get out of here. Okay, 21 glowing symbols in total. The beginning, the bridge. Okay, so if this is in order, then it should be 1, 2, 3. So beginning is the top row, and then the bridge is the second row down that has 3. Desert is the third one that has 4. Descent has 3, and then if we turn this way, tunnels has 4, and temple has 4. Wait, I remember which one's temple. Okay, it's the big spinny one. I remember. Okay, it's not that one. I believe, so these are not in order. I remember Kyle and I discovered that the other night. These essentially chapter selects are not in order of the level order. So you have to go to the one. This is the temple. It's the big tower. Okay, this is the one we have to do. Now, here's my plan. we're going to collect these glyphs, and then I'm going to start a new playthrough, and we will do the game beginning to end so that anybody who has not seen Journey before will get to... It only takes like an hour. This is a really short game. So we're going to do this level, which technically is skipping ahead. But as soon as we're done this and I get the white cloak, I will go back and I will start a new beginning of the game playthrough. And then, you know, in about an hour and 10 minutes, we'll beat the game. So... I'm going to go through this level, and I'm going to get all of the glyphs really quick. So, first one is... Let me prop my phone up here. Left side of central pillar after the first chamber is active. So we have to go over here. We love history because it's fun wondering how people lived, especially to see liminal spaces and just wonder. Oh, for sure! I'm a bit of a weirdo in that, as somebody who works in the trades, I love going to a building that has seen many uses that is empty and just wondered, like, the stories the walls could tell of, like, different, just, you know, what has happened in there and how time has passed. And I don't know. It's why I love urbex. I love urban exploring because, like, kind of piecing together something on your own is just, I don't know. It's really, I like it. It's really fun. Have fun, Luca. Go get you some food and self-care. Thanks for the raid, hun. I totally understand. Go out there, get what you need to get done today, and make sure you stay warm and stay hydrated. Mostly meant that rarely type in chat when watching streams. Yeah, you're fine. That's why I say, I love my streams. They are so low pressure that, like, y'all don't need to sweat anything here. Left side of central pillar after the first glyph activated chamber is opened. Okay, so left side, there it is. I see it. Let's grab our glyph here. And then we need to go up to the next. Thank you for the follow, Yeen. I love this game so much. Everything about it is just gorgeous. And it's only 4 buttons. 2 joysticks and 2 buttons. That's it. That's all the controls. It's so good. Because I play this with an Xbox controller. Is it weird saying I like walking in backroom games without monsters? No, I love that. I hate when there's monsters. I prefer to just explore. So no, I totally feel you, text back. That is 100% a vibe. Your housemates are making noms? Aw, go get food if you're hungry. Kyle's making mac and cheese right now. Buffalo mac and cheese, no less. What's up, Calta Desmond? Welcome in, friend. I hope you're well. Okay. Right side of the room behind a latticework covered veranda after second chamber is open. I remember this one. We need to find... There it is. This one. Pretty sure... It's gotta be this one. After the second one. I have not played Sky Children of the Light, no. I remember this from last time. Where did I go? Oh, I think it's this one. That one's looking pretty sussy over there. It's not you. Behind one of these. I just don't remember which one. Yeah, right side of room behind a latticework covered veranda after the second glyph chamber is open. So that's the second glyph chamber, which would make that the right side of the room. I wish they gave pictures, but they don't, and that's what frustrates me. Is you kind of have to figure this out. Where is this fucking glyph? It's not you. Come on. It's not back there. No. Like, we literally just did this the other night. I don't... Babe, do you remember by chance? If you're still listening? Because I don't remember. I genuinely forget where this was. And it's starting to stump me now because I'm driving myself nuts looking for it. It's like I just did this one. So if I'm here, right side of room, behind a latticework covered veranda after the chamber is over. I don't remember where this is. Why?
Because he's trying to jump on the counter.
Oh, okay. The glyph that was in here. He's gonna go back out there, babe. He's gonna go. You can keep him in here, but you gotta shut the door. Oh, I found it. That's where it is. Come on. Just put him in here and shut the door. There's another player. Alright. So now the third one, behind the first cloth banner to the left where the whale emerges from. So I need to go to the third one first. So we need to go over here. Spiker Dragon, I'm sorry, hun. I run the minimum amount of ads possible, so I do apologize for that. I am powerless to do anything more about them. I have turned off as many as I can at the detriment to my own AdSense in the hopes that I do not inundate you with ads, but yeah. I need to go over here. Wait, where's the opening? Hello? In here, there it is. There we go. No joke, that's why for the longest time the word ad was banned on Twitch, because as a creator, when people bitch about ads, like, no shit. Every time somebody comes in my chat and they're like, boo, ads, I'm just like, what do you want me to do about it? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't turn them off. Alright. Inside the central pillar, a few levels from the top, also after third glyph chamber. Okay. Dinky! Ah, fucking blah. Also, anonymous gifter. Thanks for giving, Team Piss Paws a gift sub. Welcome into the Yeen team, friend. I hope you're well. Well, for what it's worth, Spiker, I promise I have mine as minimum as possible because I know what it's like to be a viewer and get ads. It's the reason I pay for Twitch Turbo personally, because it's cheaper than paying for 50 different individual subs. And you still give me the ad revenue without having to watch the ads. YouTube Premium is very similar, which is another reason why I have that as well, because I find it to be worth the money for my uses. You know, when you use something enough and you don't want to watch the ads anymore. Wait a minute. 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 We need to go back down. Inside the central pillar, a few levels from the top. I think it's this one. Right? No? I know I didn't get it. Did I? I don't remember. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Oh, I did get them all. Okay. I guess I didn't see it because it shows all 4 of them there. So hopefully this is it. I did them all. So now I can go back and I can get my white cloak and we can play through the game in totality, which means you'll actually see everything and understand what's going on. Except I don't have to hunt down all the glyphs because you don't really have to do that to play the game. I just prefer to do it because I am an idiot. What's up, Simply Sammy? How you doing? Best stories told through experience. If one does not experience a book, can you truly say it's read? Maybe. I don't know. I like reading books. I recommend reading books. Alright. So yeah, that cloak's what I'm going for. And I had it! And then I lost it because my dumbass didn't save, apparently. Because I'm a genius. I'm a potato! Hi, Bubba. I'm sorry you're in prison. Finn's like, why am I stuck in here? And it's because Kyle's trying to cook. And Finn's being a bad boy and jumping on the counter. Gay baby jail, aka my office. That's the part we just did, the temple. And now, it's time to die. I want to make this a cosplay. Like a black morph suit, lit up eyes, gold headband, red cloak. Like, I'm feeling that fit. For subscription services, at what point do people start turning to piracy? The moment the value is no longer worth it. If a subscription service is a fair price, then it makes sense. But if it gets to the point that it's, you know... Their scarf is so long! Netflix only has 3 films before 1980. How else can I see classic cinema? Valid. I'm sorry, Baba. He's confused why he's stuck in here. They don't really answer that. That's left up to your imagination. That's the best part about this game. hanging out. Have a good rest of your weekend. Hi, Bubba.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it.
Woo! He got so lucky! I was like, can't do it. Not gonna have enough. Hi, Finn! Bubba! Come on, cat. I love you. Quit fucking up my computer. It's behind my monitor, and I just don't have the patience to grab him right now. I just need him to stop doing whatever it is he's doing. Because if he unplugs something, I'm gonna be mad. Cat, you are ridiculous. Now I just have tail bulging out from behind the screen. What are you doing? You're such a goober. I see your tail and nothing else. Just fin tail sticking out between my sound card and the screen. And I'm just like, really, bro? So because we're helping each other, our scarves are remaining powered, which allows us to move faster. Because if I was by myself right now, the cold would start sapping our energy individually, but by staying together, we actually sort of help each other gain energy. So we're kind of speed running the end right now, which is really fun. How do you keep a kitty from meowing you awake at 3 a.m.? Invest in earplugs. I'm gonna be completely 100% honest with you. You can't really make a cat do anything. You can certainly suggest it, but it is up to the feline if they decide to listen or not, so... Your best bet is to just do what you can to make your life better. Yay! Now... Come on! There's supposed to be a couple extra things to help me get up there. Yeah, baby! Let's go! Indeed, this is just cat behavior. Welcome to cats. game. This is we're kind of speed running the end of it so I can go back and play through with my white cloak because I had to grab the rest of the glyphs. So me and my little friend here, we're gonna get to the end, and then we're gonna play through it again because it's so pretty. Whoop! Oh, I hate this one. This is where you have a mob to worry about. You built a fence? Okay. Yeah, this other person next to me, so I'm in the red, and the person to the side of me in white, that's another player. And when we get to the end, it'll tell me who they are. What's neat is your first glyph you encounter is what shapes you're assigned each playthrough. And then at the end, it'll tell you, like, who that symbol was you were with. So the person to my side, I'll get to see who that is. Which is really cool. It is a bit of a multiplayer in that we are helping each other. But there's no talk or communication. It's just help, you know? It's how fucking humanity should be. Helping people for the sake of helping them. No, the wind! Stop! Scary! He's not happy about the fence. He meowed at protest. Good. Look, he needs to learn he can't be up there when we're cooking. Really, I don't want him up there at all. But he's a cat. Cats will only accept so much suggestion. Welcome to the future, Jacket! Crazy how that works, isn't it? Hi, Juno! Welcome in, sweetheart. How you doing? How's your Saturday? Meow? That's not the sound you make, is it? Actually, what noise does a Juno make? Oh, for fuck's sake. Come here, friend. Juno goes blah. Doing good. Just finished baking sugar cookies and watch National Treasure. Juno, you're my national treasure. But I bet those cookies are good. I would eat the shit out of them. I'm gonna tell you right now. You give me sugar cookies. Yeah, so Juno makes the blah or a blah sound. Valid. Later, Tech Spec. Thanks for vibing. Have a good night. Or day, or morning, whatever it is for you. Don't be a hero! Oh man, this part sucks. Getting blown off of here makes the whole experience worse. Go, let's go! Okay, 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 okay. I almost fell off! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hi, Juno! I'm your national treasure. Juno, you know how to make a Yeen blush. Oh no, my scarf! Gotta go! Gotta go! Gotta go! Gotta go! You figured out how to get up there? Huh? Yeah. He does that. Apwa is a very common sound to make. Apwa! Friend! Don't die! Come on! We can do it! We got this! Together! Together, friend! We must No! Come back! We must die together! Come on! Come here. No! My friend! Whee! late, Jamie. We died. Yeah, you can. There should be,
I think that's why he's freaking out.
Well, it is about dinner time for him. Yeah, go ahead and feed him. You'll have to open a new can. I fed him the other half this morning. Give him chicken today. Should be the leftmost stack. Sure. Thanks, baby. Surprise, motherfucker! We not dead! We reborn! Let's go! Mew! baby. Can I have that balls in the fridge? Thank you. It's so bright. Holy shit. That's so bright. Thank you. I'm gonna take a food break after this. Yeah, you can still buy it at Micro Center, Fast Store. That's where I get it. What's up, Kyle Coin? You have a good New Year as well. It's not good so far. My car died yesterday. But other than that, we're doing okay. You did hear balls. Bowels. Balls. It's me! I'm dead. Well, dead is such a strange word because dead would imply that I'm gone, but I'm not gone. It me! Now other players can see me. If they're currently playing, they'll see that little golden star floating overhead. And if we're lucky, we'll see other players. I don't know if you were here for that, Jamie. My transmission went out yesterday. It went... That's a player! That's another person right there! That's somebody actively playing the game right now. They're watching me float by. That's so cool! I fucking love that. This shit better not get me copyright on YouTube, I swear to God. I mean, Fod, you're not wrong. It's why I like games like this. The name Journey is very apt. It is a journey. Yeah, she went into drive and made a crunch, and now my transfer case sounds like it's full of acorns and 10 mil sockets. Very angry and squeaky, and I'm like, they're not supposed to make that noise. So I gotta wait till Monday for the dealership to even look at it, and then wait for them to call me and hope they don't try to wiggle out of the warranty coverage, because your girl ain't paying for a transmission. No. Not happening. I recommend it, Cassidy. It's so pretty. We're gonna do it again. I'm gonna take a food break as soon as we get back, and then I'm gonna swap to my white robe, and then we're gonna play this through. It's only like an hour long, but that way you can see it from beginning to end. Welcome back till you get another order. I literally have mac and cheese in front of me, so that's what we're gonna scarf down here and then play this through again. I like that fast story. Giant NVIDIA logo out of bottles. Fuck yeah! Wobble, 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 wobble. Over a decade old? I didn't know it was that old. That's crazy. That's nuts. (2012) Oh my god. I didn't think it was that old. That's crazy. There's another player. That's my favorite thing about this. You can just, like, find other people in here. Literally a journey. 2012, you're right. I just saw the copyright. That's nuts. 2002 shouldn't even be over a decade ago. 2002 is when I got my driver's license. Fuck. I'm old. Companions met along the way. We found KPSC. That was our friend at the end. I have not played their other game. No. The other day I found 4 different people in one playthrough. I tried to play Flower one time. It wouldn't work. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna go back to chapter select. And I'm gonna get my my robe. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I can chapter select. This better not reset my progress again. I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Okay, we're good. Now, this time, I guess I have to start a playthrough and not quit out, because I think that's why it didn't save last time. Because now all of these are full, and I can go over here. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, baby! Let's go! I love white and gold. They're so pretty. Hi, Firefox. Welcome in. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back up here. I'm gonna get ready to start. Then we're gonna slam this mac and cheese. So I'm actually gonna switch over to the just chatting scene really quick. Just chatting. And then we need to make the game. How do I make the game quiet? All right, let's go over here. Oh my God, I'm trying to like rearrange all my windows on this screen and it's not working the way I'd like it to. Okay. Where's my music? Where's my volume mixer? And then journey, mute. Perfect. Are you up? Give me a moment. I'm gonna go get, I gotta use Little Reen's room, grab me a drink, and then I'll be right back, and we're gonna take a quick food break. We're just gonna sit here, and I'm gonna eat, and we're gonna chat, and we're gonna happen. Don't worry about it, Val, and I already took care of it. It's non-copyright music. You don't need to worry. And yeah, I'll be right back in just a couple of minutes. Okay, you're not wrong. Hi, Juno. I'm back. I had to go find our spray bottle full of water because he's just being a little gremlin today. And so he has now been introduced to the spray bottle full of water, and he thankfully doesn't like it. So it keeps him off the counter now. Eventually he'll stop getting up there when he gets wet enough. The biggest reason is I don't want him to get hurt. Like, him being on the counter, he could jump on a hot stove. You know, there's really no reason for him to be up there. So, spray bottle full of water. Little spritz, and he's like, fuck! And he jumps down and runs away. And it's like, good! I just went to pet him, and he's so wet. But yeah. I'm gonna eat this mac and cheese really quick. Let's go with... There we go. Yeah, I just don't want him on the counter. Also, because, like, you know, he uses the litter and stuff, and so I don't want him walking all over the counter where we prepare food. You know, so it's like a sanitary thing, too. I'm glad that, he responds to the spray bottle, though. I'm good, Snow Wolf. How you doing? How goes your Saturday? I'm cramming down some mackey and cheese, because I am hungry. How's y'all's weekend going? How's everybody doing today? I hope you're staying warm. It's really cold out there. Counter is a restricted zone? Literally. And like I said, I don't do it to be mean. I just don't want him to get... It's really spicy. I just don't want him to get hurt. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why is this so spicy? Woo! Oh my goodness. Went out shopping in a t-shirt and shorts? You and every other DoorDasher. Doing a good turn home watching the cheese and mac. Very nice. I'm sorry, it's like he made buffalo mac, and the buffalo sauce in this soup base, because it's like buffalo chicken soup base, and then we mix that in with the mac and cheese, and it's just like, if you get it on the back of your tongue, holy shit, that is some spicy stuff. Makes me cough. You had hot dogs and mac and cheese? Fuck yeah. No hot dogs, just the mac and cheese. But it's still good. You just ate and you're hungry again? Welcome to my life. Spent like an hour battling FFmpeg, but other than that, good day. Yeah. Feels like negative 33 out. Oh! It be very cold. It's currently 16 degrees freedom here. What do you mean? It's okay, but the problem is, if I try to eat and talk, it gets on the back of my throat, and I'm like, I can't talk, it hurts! Oh my god!
Yeah, it's like, I tried something.
Right? It's so spicy!
I might have done a little too much.
It's okay. Is he behaving now? Jesus.
What I had to do.
Well, but...
As soon as you left, he jumped in the sink.
Yeah, we'll just have to keep spray bottling him. He'll learn eventually. I need to get him a cat, like, bowl to lay in. Because then he wouldn't lay in the sink if he had his own fucking space. Like, I get it, right? Cats like to lay in a sink because it's very secure and safe. But they also make cat beds that look like that, so I just need to buy him one, the decoy sink, so he stops laying in the regular sink. What's up, Howl? Hello, sweetheart. Welcome in. Minecraft and cheese is mac and cheese. You are correct. It's so good. We're already halfway done. Also, Hal, welcome in. We're gonna do more Journey as soon as I'm done stuffing my face. This is really good, but it's so spicy. Woo! Your girl's sweating over here. I tell you what, I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Oh. Why not just buy him a sink? Because I live in an apartment. Where the fuck am I gonna put another sink for him? I ain't on this bitch. I ain't putting work into this building. I don't own it. I'm not gonna get no equity out of it. Once I have a house, I'll make him his own little sink. See, here's the problem, Myth. My cat is a crackhead. I did that to him. He was laying in the bathroom sink, and I turned on the faucet, and do you know what he did? He laid there, and he watched the water hit him, and he stared at it. And he didn't get up until the water started to back up around him, and then he sat there and stared at it, and started licking it. So, unfortunately, my cat is not scared of water. In fact, he likes it. And I'm just like, God damn it! Why did I have to get the one cat that's not afraid of being wet? Fuck. I mean, it's nice because I can bathe him, but also water is not a good deterrent. Because he's just like, yeah, and? I love him. He's such a gremlin. He's pouting. I know. He's like, you didn't let me get on the counter. So, fun fact. I've had to ban him from my bathroom entos because, yes, when I shower, he likes to sit on the tub between the two shower curtains and watch me. But he has begun shredding that shower curtain because he thinks it's a toy. So I'm like, well, I guess you're not allowed in the bathroom anymore. He's like the most uncat cat ever. It's wild. Literally! He's such a little shit and I love him. I don't know where he is, but I know he hears me talking about him. Nah, wild that he doesn't give a shit about toilet paper. Stuff that normal cats fuck with, he doesn't care about. But the stuff I don't want him to fuck with. Why is it so spicy? God damn it! Oh man! I tried the tinfoil, that didn't work either. He just looked at it. I'm telling you, this cat, he's just like, you do stuff that a normal cat would hate, and he looks at it and just goes, yeah? And? Like, when I vacuum the apartment, he doesn't run and hide. He watches me vacuum from like 2 feet away. It's because I put cream of spicy chicken in the water. It's good, but holy fuck. Oh my god. This shit's intense. YouTube getting a rare look into the shit show behind the curtain. Welcome. Am I good? Nah, sweetheart, I'm bad. How long have you been here to realize that? If I was good, I wouldn't be streaming. I'd be going to church. Really loves me. So you remember the video? Poster to Luna checking in. Uh-huh. I love that cats know when we're not feeling good. And they want to be there to comfort us, because it's just like, that's what makes owning a pet worth it. Through all the bullshit. It's those moments. You're already banned from church? Church is a building I haven't been in since I was a child, because I'm sure that if I went into one now, I would burst into flames. What church has 7 p.m. service? Catholic. Catholics basically live at church. He jumped in the shower once with me. Did not like that. He likes the shower, but not when it's running. How'd you get banned in a church? I can think of about a dozen reasons off the top of my head. That's we'll tell you when you're older. See, I don't have that same level of protection. I am not fireproof. I am very flammable. Okay. Mac and cheese has been defeated, and my mouth feels like I just swallowed capsaicin. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Okay. Pretend to be the preacher's conscience. Shit! I'm not a 12-year-old boy! I can't do anything about this. I'm fucking sweating over here. It was good, but holy fuck. I had to take my jacket off. I'm over here like, why am I wet? That was a whole can? Yeah. Okay, well, you're supposed to drain it after the water. Okay. So I would put that in after, not before. Like, yeah. Yeah. Because it's soup.
So, my thought process is don't laugh like this is dumb.
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to understand.
Hear me out.
Okay.
So
Here, I'll make sure stream can hear it too. Go ahead.
Put the soup in the pot.
Okay.
And you add the water.
Okay.
And then you cook the noodles. And you stir it up. You cook the noodles.
Uh-huh.
And then you drain all of that.
Uh-huh.
And then it cooks the spice
Uh-huh.
into the noodle itself.
Mm-hmm.
Because the noodles soak it all up, right?
Yep.
Then you just like do the rest as normal. You add cheese and like all that,
Mm-hmm.
and that's it.
So what I would do in exchange is, because when you put the noodles back in the pot and you add the cheese and the other stuff, you need to add liquid back to it, right? That's when I would add the soup myself.
Okay, but then it would just be soup with noodles.
I wouldn't use all of the soup. That's where maybe half a can would work, because then you're using it for the seasoning instead of like...
Well, what I did
Mhm.
is I saved a little bit of the soup and
Uh-huh.
replaced the milk with it.
See, that's smart. I like that.
That's what I did.
So what you could do is just do that next time and not worry about the pre-boil, and I bet it would come out the same, maybe just not as hot. Yeah, do what you did, but just don't put the soup in as you're boiling. Because that way, not only do you save more soup, because then you could probably make one can, do 3 batches, but I think because the soup is thicker than milk, it would make the consistency, because you know how like really good mac and cheese has a bit of a sauce to it, but it's thicker? I bet it would do that. If we used a little bit less water and more of the soup base, I bet we could make it like a creamy sauce. Yeah. So that's all. But it was good. It just made me sweat like a motherfucker. Holy fuck. Oh my gosh. Okay. You guys want to do more journey? We got our white cloak. You wanna do a run? We'll do an entire journey run. Let's go over here. Let me unmute Journey, and let me mute the music. Okay. Alright. Oh. So, we're at the beginning, right? So this is the chapter select area. But going through here, we'll start the game from the beginning. So what I need to do is go over here and do a little bleep. Thanks for the follow. Tyson, Scaleback, welcome in. 1 can, 3 batches, sounds like an interesting video. I'll fucking smoke to that, let's go. Well, I gotta sit on my little, throne first. Some cats like the shower, that's true. Oh my gosh. You appreciate it, Tyson. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Thank you, Tyson. I'm already a little stoned. I appreciate it. I appreciate you putting up with me. Also, it's a waffle! Hi, Siobhan. How you doing, sweetheart? How goes your weekend? What's good? Tis a waffle dog. Waffelhusen. You're kind of like the Northern Lights. You just come out of the ether and then you disappear. Normally it's getting wet soon. Water rush freezes. That's the funny thing. They're just like, wait, hold on a minute. I didn't take notice of this situation, and then they get upset. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum, I'm playing it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. It's not necessarily better in any context other than I think it looks cool. And that's why I wanted it. 'Cause it's different. What does Tink Tink do? It makes me do the spicy pen. You know, the thing that makes me funny. Welcome in, Alexander. We're doing Journey. We just started. Welcome in. Exactly! Kinda like that. Thanks, Cassidy! Cheers, friends. Does this need to... Oh, the battery's dead. I gotta charge this pen. I was like, I'm hitting it. Why am I not getting anything? Excuse me.
You gotta stay fluid in the desert.
Hi, baby. Whoop. Thanks for the 420 biddies. Let's go. Thank you, Miss. Oh, you're good. We'll do another one. Also, hi, Mango. Welcome in. Ooh, this one's a little clogged up. Hold on a minute. What do you mean? All right, serious question, Myth. What would you want that to be? Because no joke, we can make 80 a bit alert if you want. I just want to know what... There's just no alert for Tink Tink Cassidy. That's literally just a channel point redeem. But if you want to see a bit alert that we don't have made, just let me know what you want to see. Because 9 times out of 10, all I got to do is give the werewolf the context, and they can slap it together and make it a thing. That we can set up. Because if you want to know what we have currently, sorry about that. Let me go over to the chat, and if we do exclamation mark bit alerts, there's all the current bit alerts that we have, so I am always down to add more. I just want to know what you guys want to see. You just gotta let me know what it is you're looking for. Whoop. I don't know if I would call that a fun fact. It's definitely a fact. Thanks for the Lobo Cassidy. Let's go. Appreciate the 100 bits. Much appreciate. Very, very kind. Over here. Excuse me. But yes, VHS was my childhood. As was some Betamax. Don't hate it when you have two stores overstaffed for the tours so much they take yours. Your hours? Yep. Welcome to corporate hell. It's an amazing time. Basically calling us out by being like, I know what you did for getting 500% for 2080 separately to get the wait. 500 to send 420 and 80 separately to get the 420.
Huh? I have confusion.
I wouldn't call it useless at all. It's just, I'm being pedantic because I think it's funny to be like, is it a fun fact? Yes, it's a fun fact. I will give you that. DVD and Blu-ray runs that long. I do like that physical media is returning. That makes me very happy. I like to see that people are interested in preserving, owning what they buy instead of letting a corporation tell them when they can and can't watch it. You're bad at words? Same. I completely understand. Betamax was before your time even? Well, you're a baby. You're sweet, babe. You're such a sweet young bab. Words are hard. Kim, that's awesome! My 160 gig is literally sitting in front of me. Now that I can load podcasts onto it, it has even more use to me because now I can use my phone for stuff like directions, but use my iPod to listen to podcasts in the car, which means I don't get yelled at by the map directions through the speakers. And it's just a nice way to have an uninterrupted listening experience where no text messages, nothing gets in the way of just like whatever I'm listening to. You keep all your VRC pics on it? Aw, that's cute. I gotta do that. That's actually a really cute idea. I like that. I'll eventually flash mod mine. I'm just waiting for the drive to die. I'm gonna run it has its original mechanical. I'm gonna run it till it stops working. Still biddies at 500 when you send 80, it's after sending a 420. I thought you could buy, I don't even remember what the amounts are anymore. When I get bits, I tend to buy a bulk amount at the beginning of the month and then spend them on my friends and whatnot. So it's rare that I get them piecemeal because I feel like it's also just cheaper to do bulk batches instead of like a little by little. I feel like that's like, I don't know. I've never actually done the math, but I feel like if they say you're getting more theoretically, legally, you should be if there's real money involved. I would think so. Also, Siobhan, thank you for the 40. See, that one doesn't have an alert, Cassidy. The channel point Tink Tinks do not play a redeem, but the bit ones do, if that makes sense. But either way, Siobhan, thank you. That explanation does make more sense, yes. I didn't understand what you were going for there. You regret your flash mod stability hasn't been the best. They did, TankPods did mention that. They did talk about flash modding iPods does remove a little bit of the stability that comes with using traditional storage media that it's expecting. And personally, like for me, sure, is the iPod as snappy as my phone? No, because it has a mechanical drive, but the whole point to the iPod is for what it is and what it offers. My phone can't, because if you try to disconnect a smartphone from all forms of communication, it makes the phone useless. Nothing works. Everything requires data. Everything requires GPS, and it's just like, to have a device that doesn't, I don't know. I like that. It's just, it makes me feel like I can truly disconnect, to be able to like turn my phone off and just sit in a room with my iPod and just enjoy music. And be able to listen to it through wired fucking headphones, so I'm not getting, you know, an alert halfway through my album of battery low, please charge, which is just like, come on. Because listen, I don't know how many of you critically listen to music, but if you've never tried this, may I recommend a quiet room, a nice pair of wired headphones, and whatever music you like the most, and just sit there with no other distractions and listen to that music. Listen to that music like you've never listened to it before. Listen to every instrument. Listen to the room they're in playing. Listen to how the audio is recorded, because I promise you, on a good set of headphones, not dirty buds, but like something with some sound staging, preferably over ears, you'll feel like you're sitting in the room with the musicians who recorded it. It's kind of incredible when you can gain an appreciation for music beyond I'm listening to music, when you're able to actually sit down and listen to music. It's like, whoa, there's more there than you would expect when listening through a car, or, you know, God forbid, Beats headphones, which have so much bass, it sort of muddies up all the other tones. So if I could like recommend one thing I think anybody could get into, just try critical listening. Take your favorite music, sit in a quiet place, good set of headphones, and just give it a listen. With no distractions, no screens, no, you know, just give yourself a chance to enjoy it. And I think, I don't know, it might open up a new world for you. It might bring back some love for music you haven't listened to in years, hearing it in a way you haven't heard it before, without the need for a big stinky hi-fi system that takes up an entire room. Like, a good pair of headphones and a music player, or even just, you know, if all you got's a laptop or a phone, hey, it'll work with the right headphones, and you can just enjoy sound anywhere you want. And I don't know, that's pretty fucking special. That's something that 20 years ago, 30 years ago, you know, you'd be hard-pressed to do for cheap. Nowadays, it's like, good equipment is so accessible through eBay and secondhand means. I'm not saying you gotta buy stuff new. Literally find places that sell, well, look, there's somebody who just beat the game up there. They're going back to the start. Hi, friend! Here they go. What was I saying? Yeah, if you have places local that sell used anything really, it's worth giving it a peek sometimes and seeing what you come across if you know what you're looking for, because iPods are one example, but good headphones. If you get someone who takes care of equipment, good audio stays good. Doesn't matter if it's an amplifier, an instrument, whatever. Good stuff, especially stuff 20, 30 years ago, good audio gear will stay good if you care for it. And that is better than some of the brand new stuff coming out that honestly isn't even worth the money they're charging. That's why I brought up the iPod video, because, or made the iPod video, because it was like, there are so many people who have been born into a world where streaming is all they've known. There are people alive who can vote that have grown up with MP3 players and web music, and they don't know the joy of kind of disconnecting for a while and just being yourself while listening to music, which I know sounds really absurd, but like, as the creatures we are, I promise you, no matter who you are, no matter where you live in the world, if you listen to music at all, listening to it critically and with good equipment can change your outlook. I swear to you, it can help you just like, I don't know, kind of step back and see life through an objective lens instead of a narrow one, because you're like, whoa, that song that I know like the back of my hand, suddenly I'm hearing parts of instruments I didn't know were in there anymore. Here's the example. You can do this right now. Pull up YouTube or whatever you want. You can do it right now. I'll wait. I'll let you go leave the stream. But listen to Earth, Wind, and Fire's September. And listen to it with good headphones. And listen to about your 4 or 5 o'clock, like your back right position. You're going to hear a dude playing bongos. And I'm willing to bet there's at least 1 or 2 of you that never heard that bongo man before. But now, if you go listen and you sit there and you listen to the song with good headphones, you should be able to hear Bongo Man behind you. Once you start hearing that in other music, it's incredible, because now it's not a flat experience. Music isn't just coming at you from a 2D space. You're in the room with the artists. You're listening to the drummer, the bassist, the guitarist, the vocalist, and you're hearing them as recorded. And that's fucking cool. That is... Sex is great and all, but have you ever listened to music on a set of really good Sennheiser reference headphones? It'll change your life, all right? Not sponsored, that's just what I have, and they've treated me well. And, if you've never watched Dank Pods, go give their headphone video a look-see. It'll help those of you who enjoy music save some money and buy equipment that'll make your life God damn it. Baby, thanks. Oh no, that was Siobhan. Thanks for the 420. Listening to more music and listening more closely is something I kind of do almost automatically. Exactly. Like, this is why I'm trying to, like, recommend this to people who maybe just throw in a set of Beats Buds or, like, whatever they bought at the dollar store, and that's all they've ever heard. Which, yeah, I get it. Like, everybody, just rocks what they rock, but even, like, the stock Apple Dirty Buds from, like, 2 or 3 generations ago are still pretty good. If you have the headphone jack model, the 3.5mm plug, the mic is good and the Dirty Buds are good. I keep a pair of those in my backpack as a spare, because with my little laptop, instead of a big over-ear pair when you're traveling, Dirty Buds can still do a decent, I don't say, like, it's not crazy good, but it can do a decent set of sound staging. Obviously, anything with larger drivers can do better, and especially if it's over-ear or off-ear like the Index, where now you're not changing the shape of the ear, which, fun fact, your ears are shaped the way they are and pointed slightly forward because that's how they capture sound waves. They are basically funnels that evolution has designed to make us very sensitive to a wide range of frequencies, mostly out of survival instincts. But when we learned how to take music, record it, and replay it to those little funnels in a way that sounds like you are in the room, I swear to God, that feels like nothing short of magic. Straight up. Just incredible that not only did we do it, but we did it to a point where you can listen to music so crisp that you'd swear they were in the room with you. You would swear it if you didn't know better. And that is, really fucking cool. I like that. You always preferred physical media over streaming. Only streaming service you have is Hulu, and that's just to watch hockey and baseball. Yeah, I mean, everybody got they things in life, I can't sit here and say you should boycott all streaming if you truly find value or whatever, but it's like, I canceled my Spotify because I have YouTube Music because I already pay for premium, so it's like I get streaming music for free, and it has everything I listen to anyway, so I save $20-something a month, and it's just like, that's kind of the whole, like, pick and choose your poisons, pick and choose your vices. As long as you're still getting joy from something and enjoying it, then I don't think it's a waste. But if you're paying money for something and going, why am I doing this? Then maybe don't, and use that money for something that'll actually bring you joy and make you like, yeah, this is, I'm better because of this, Old mate Senny, you know it. Can't understand how people genuinely live with the cheap buds you find at the gas station. How can they manage? Like I said, some people just don't have a frame of reference for anything better than that, and if they're okay with it, hey, who am I to tell them they're wrong? I can only sit here and say that there is better out there if they want it, but if they don't, some people are happy with a set of $10 fucking dirty buds, you know? If it gets the job done, that's all some people want. And I can respect that. Barbershop audio thinking you want an oral experience. Yes, the barbershop haircut. That is a wonderful video to listen to with really good over earphones, because you will hear like sound staging. It's crazy. I love it. Arvo, the Blue Jay, thanks for the follow. Also, Mr. Mo, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome into the Yeen team. And Pink Floyd's The Wall. With good headphones or speakers, you will hear the helicopter fly over your head. You don't need 5-to-1 surround or anything. I know. Surround sound headphones are the best in massive tactical advantage in competitive games. So you can get something like some older wired Turtle Beaches at Walmart for 15 to 20 and get a similar experience. That are what I often use, but even better set I use too. I will also addendum that it's nice to use a wired set, because 10-to-1 the microphone is going to be better than any Bluetooth headset, because those mics suck, which is a shame, because I love the freedom of a Bluetooth headset, but none of them have good fucking mics. They all sound like an airline pilot. They ruined this on Spotify and I hate them for it. The default search result for The Wall has 2 versions of the remaster mixed, and the helicopter doesn't match in the track change. Oh, that's lame. What's up, Dino? Welcome in. Went to Spotify for just listening to one show made by Markiplier, but now that podcast is on YouTube and I have 0 reason for Spotify now because I have premium too. Literally, like, that was why me and the werewolf stopped using Spotify, because not only were we annoyed at Spotify with just how the whole, like, quote-unquote random feature worked, but for me, it just replayed the same 15 or 20 songs, because I listen to music a lot. I have an hour drive each way to work, and then I listen to Spotify at work. Well, sorry, I listen to music at work. So in a given day, I'm consuming 8 to 10 hours of streaming music every day. So you go through a lot of music, and you will become very sensitive to, if the same song, even in different playlists, if that same song keeps coming up, you're like, come on now, I'm over this. But Spotify will just be like, nah, you want this, right? You want this. And I'm like, I don't. YouTube, on the other hand, is actually really good about, if I listen to, I don't know, if I listen to Maps by the Triple Yaz, it'll start to recommend stuff I haven't heard before, but that is similar. And that's all I've ever wanted, right? Like, I want to use music to discover more music. Like, it's that simple. So if a service can actually provide that service, I'm happy to pay for it, because it's like, cool, I get the thing out of it that I want. But the beauty with YouTube is that I've been paying for premium for years because I just don't like ads. I fucking hate ads. It's a waste of my time. So considering how much of it I consume, $17 a month is a small fee to pay to not have to watch ads. And I can still support every creator I watch with that ad rev. My experience is better, and I get the music for free. So that's one of the few times I can sit here and say, in my case, I personally feel like that's worth it. It's way better than paying Spotify money for a service that isn't even a competitor. It's somehow worse. Oh, and of course, just the other thing of, like, YouTube having such a massive fucking library, because, like, now you have YouTube Music, but then all of YouTube, because you can just listen to videos with your phone locked. It's just like, it's like double the fucking content. And YouTube's growing way faster than Spotify because all of the user-generated. Like, I listen to Glorb. I can have Glorb, which, good luck finding all of their new stuff on Spotify, but on YouTube, as soon as they drop a new video, I got it in YouTube Music to listen to. So, ads are bullshit, and I hate them. That's why I don't have cable TV. It's a waste of money. They do. I bought a wireless headset once and never again. A $20 increase in price for worse quality. I know. If I wanted the same 15 songs, I'd listen to mainstream radio. Bingo. And you'd get ads there too. You feel that? I've noticed this a lot, but if you skip it a few times, it never comes back around. Yeah, YouTube actually adjusts its algorithm about you, unlike Spotify, it'll serve you the same shit from 4 years ago and be like, check out this new artist. And I'm like, asshole, I know you're lying to me. Glorb's on Spotify? Yeah, but their stuff is slow to update, so when the new tracks drop, they're not on Spotify for like a week or two. YouTube, they're there same day. Ads are bullshit. So on board with what you're saying. Apple Music is nice because of lossless and Dolby Atmos. True. The only reason I don't pay for Apple Music is because, to me, I've got YouTube Premium maxed out. Like, you go in the settings and turn everything up. For my purposes, it sounds fine. If I really want to listen critically to music, I'll sit at my desktop, you know? And then I have access to anything anywhere. Thanks for the bits, Sammy. Hey. We love Lobo. Aw, I'm just a dog on the internet, but thank you. It's very kind of you. And yeah, Siobhan, I can agree with services like, there was once upon a time I paid for Tidal because Tidal offered lossless audio, and as a DJ, it worked with Serato. So if I didn't have a song, I could pull it from Tidal and use it in Serato on the spot. But Tidal started removing things, and you can listen to Dankpod about this. There's a video he made about this. But Tidal, just like Spotify, sometimes will arbitrarily just remove music because they don't want to pay for the licensing. So then you, as a customer, who are still paying a monthly fee for the service, lose access to something just because they don't want to pay for it. So now you're still giving them money, but you're not even getting what you're there for anymore. That's kind of what Spotify did to me. There was a lot of older music that they just dumped because they didn't want to continue paying to license it. And it's like, okay, so your prices increase every year, but you're not giving me anything new of value to compensate. And this is why, like, I personally have beef with Spotify, because I'm not saying all streaming is bad. Bad companies are bad. And I think Spotify is one of them. I think they were good at first, and they've now fallen into the trap of capitalism of, we want to spend as little as possible, i.e. bricking the car thing, but we also want to extract the most dollars from each consumer. And I just can't, number go up. So it's like, again, I know that YouTube just increased the price of premium. However, like I said, pick and choose your vices. You know, for me, I'm willing to pay it because I use it, but I canceled everything else that I don't. I'm literally on the fence about canceling my Amazon Prime sub because I've gone back to buying stuff in brick and mortar stores and trying not to order stuff when I can help it. Why? I am a weirdo who wants to help the planet, so the less I contribute to the carbon bullshit that Amazon's doing, the better I feel. But that's not to say you can't use them, not to say I don't use them from time to time, but in my mind, it's like, do I want to pay them $20 a month? Or do I want to save that money and use it for something else? You know, it's all picking and choosing, baby. The human experience is a wild one. And yeah, I can understand not wanting to buy another set of headphones, Kim, which is why I recommend go check out Dankpods on YouTube. Amazing content creator. Go watch their headphone videos. There's 2 of them, I believe. And if you find something that sounds like you want to give it a try and you can't find it local, eBay. I bought my Sennheiser HD58X Jubilees on eBay from a person that must have bought them and used them like once because they were like new. I paid half what retail would have been, and they showed up like new. Like they didn't even have greasy head sweat in the ear cups yet. If you want to look into new equipment to you, don't be afraid to look at used audio stuff. You can change the ear cups, you can sanitize them if that's a thing, but don't feel like you gotta go pay new prices for stuff unless you're just happen to be fucking rich as shit. You know what I mean? Like, save your money, find shit used, because like I said, good audio stays good. So yeah, that's my TED Talk. This is what happens when you get me high. I just ramble. Again, Sammy, thanks for the bits. Meanwhile, some of us are lucky enough to be able to pay £14 a month for the TV license. I don't know what that shit is. We don't have anything like that here because that sounds like way more bullshit than any one of these companies over here are going to put in time for. Because that sounds like it requires input and effort to manage and run, and you wouldn't see that in America. They're just like, nah, we'll get them with the streaming service because they know that they can raise the price. Basically, America is back to cable with the fact that if you buy all of the streaming packages like Netflix, Hulu, Prime, Disney Plus, blah, 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 right? It's actually more expensive than what cable TV used to be, even with all the sports and pay-per-views. So we've literally come full circle, but somehow made it worse by resegmenting all content to its own little channels. And if you want it, you got to pay for each one, which is like, that's fucking dumb. So Yar har, avast me hearties. I'm sailing the high seas. Streaming services are like that, sadly. Content comes and goes. And this is why I've been making a big stink about physical media, baby. Check your thrift shops, check your used media stores, because I'm telling you, don't trust these conglomerates to keep their word and provide you access indefinitely. If there's something you want, unless it's in your physical possession, you really can't plan on it always being there. Line must go up, number must go up. Video streaming has got super bad for it because everyone has their own now. Can't use YouTube Music though because Spotify has offline play and I don't get service at my work and I wish Spotify was better. I thought YouTube Music would let you do that too. YouTube can definitely download and play videos offline because I do that on flights. I have no doubt YouTube Music should let you download to your phone. So if you had premium, you would get, like I am confident that's a feature. I never liked them either. They were better than Google Music. But then Google Music turned into YouTube Music and they made it better. And I was like, God damn it, I should have just stuck with this. It's worth spending $10 more for one that has changeable cups up front. And then spend another $50 when the disposable ones die. True. Back to cable with the streaming packages. Thank you for saying the quiet part out loud. I'm not the first one to say it. I've heard that from other YouTubers, so I can't take credit for that. But like, yeah, it's a common sentiment among those of us who grew up in an age where, you know, as a kid, I had cassette tapes. I had 45s. Like, I grew up in the physical media age of the 80s. And so I remember what it was to own your music. You want to listen to something, you go grab the CD, you go grab the tape. But with streaming, it's almost like they've made it, I don't even want to say more convenient, because between all the hoops you jump through and then signal requirements and, you know, all the other bullshit you go through, it's like, is it more convenient? Is it more convenient to pay monthly for access to something I could go spend $10 and have for the rest of my life? Anytime I want? You know, it's just like, it's absurd. It's honestly absurd on its face. Like, to think I could go spend, let's say like pessimistically, I go to Best Buy and I spend $40 on a Blu-ray of some movie. Let's just say The Bad Guys 2. It's not out yet, but let's just say there's a limited edition disc, you know, foil case, whatever, $40. I spend that $40 plus tax one time and I own that disc. I own that media. If I want to watch that media, I can. If I want to put that media on my Plex server and watch it anywhere in the world, I can. You know what I mean? Because I have it in my physical possession. And the same can be said for music and everything else that you can store and have. It's just, what's up, Blackwood? Just switched over from YouTube. Hello. I have both chats open, but yeah, I'm bouncing back and forth. Welcome in. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. Hi. We have emotes in the chat. In the future, physical media will come pre-installed with DRM that requires an internet connection. They tried that. So, when I was alive, back in my day, I remember when that was a thing Apple tried doing, where in the late 2000s, if you downloaded music through Apple, like if you bought music on iTunes and put it on your computer, it would check the internet to make sure it was yours. Because what would happen is people would try to copy their music libraries to share with their friends. Like you'd burn it to a CD or you'd like share your hard drive. But if the music wasn't tied to your iTunes account, you couldn't play it. It would be in your iTunes library, but it would be grayed out. So that shit, they tried that. They also tried those disposable DVDs that nuked themselves after one playthrough. Both of those things fell out of favor very quickly. The public did not stomach that. So I like to think if they try it again, it's basically any kind of absurd forced DRM on consumer media, there's going to be public backlash. You know, they can get away with it with a streaming service because they control the pipeline, but once a person is buying something, they're not going to tolerate that thing. Granted, cars have a long way to go with this, but with media, I don't think most people would stomach buying a disc and then expecting to pay every time they want to use it. Like, there's no way people would they just wouldn't buy it, and then the sales would cause it, the lack of sales would cause it to be shelved and ultimately discontinued. As we've seen in the past. We've done this before. Big company still pulling the shiz too. Anyone remember that bus that was Xbox One how to share your games example? Uh-huh. Oh my god. I'm checking over on YouTube. Piece together my whole audio setup in my shop. Piece together cheap stuff from Facebook Market. That's another good place. Facebook Marketplace can show you local people that basically the best place to look for used audio. Look for listings where you know the person bought it because they thought they'd like it and then they didn't. Because especially with good audio, the average person will go out and buy like a really nice pair of headphones and not realize their laptop or their, you know, Android isn't going to have enough power to drive them right, and it's not going to sound good. It might be quiet or not what they expected. Or some people just want big stinky bass like Beats have, but you know, your higher end audio isn't going to do that. They're going to give you a flatter, more true reference curve. So you can find really lightly used audio on eBay from people just trying to recoup the cost of what they spent to buy it new, only to discover that they themselves may not be an audiophile who wants to own expensive equipment. When I buy a book, music, or movies, they might think they are selling me a license they can revoke, but I am buying the actual product regardless of what they think they are selling me, and I will do what's necessary to ensure that I will always have that product. Bingo! That's why digital backups are totally valid. I bought expensive headphones and found I prefer the sound of my cheap-ass headphones. Hey, everyone's got their preferences. How dare you bring up the self-destructing DVD? Now I want to go watch Technology Connections again. Do it! I love that goober. You still use a Discman and a portable DVD player when traveling. That's honestly badass. I love that. By the way, we're gonna do some Stray here. I haven't been playing the game at all. My controller turned off. I've been yip-yapping so fucking long that my controller said, nah, we done. We outie. Come on, baby. Thank you. So anyway, welcome in, friends. If you joined us when I was ranting, this is Journey, and this is the beginning of the game. So we're gonna go towards that big-ass mountain. That's where we're going. Do games like Journey get made anymore? I honestly don't know. I sure hope they do. Waffle! Thanks for the tier 1. Welcome in, sweetheart. How you doing? Siobhan, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome in for 29 months. How goes your weekend? You vibing? You chilling? You bing chilling? Mew. Secret tunnel! There is no secret tunnel yet. We're not there. We're still in the desert. Also, check on those rotten, because make sure you don't have any angry pillows. It's another danger with old stuff like iPods, is make sure you keep an eye on the batteries. And, oh man, especially cheap MP3 players, make sure those cells aren't angry. Danger mode. All this music chatter has me unmodding my iPod. Good! That means you're actually gonna use it. What's up, Summer Blue Fox? Hello. Happy Saturday, friend. Yeah, watch out for the spicy pillows. And if you find one, do not put it in a glass jar. Take it outside, preferably in a metal container. Forbidden Capri Suns. iPods suck to repair. I mean, that's why I bought a classic, because at least it has, like, the ability to be opened without hating myself. The Nanos, good luck. Where did I hear Secret Tunnel from? Avatar The Last Air. Friend! That's why I love this game. Yep, we're gonna get snow. They have more cape markings than me. I need to figure out how to earn those. Theirs is so pretty. I'm jealous. Yeah, we're getting snow right now. What company invented the compact cassette? Wasn't it Sony? Didn't they do the no, I'm thinking mini disc. I'm sorry. What? Over here. There's 2 more people! They just finished. I really cannot believe how this game still has so much of a user base. That's crazy. I know! I saw them and I'm just like, friend! I heard other people sing Secret Tunnel. It's from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Book. I don't remember which book. Kyle, you would know. Is it book 2 or book 3? This is so cool! We can like infinite travel because we can charge each other's scarves! This is so cool! Book 2, episode 2. Thank you! Oh, I fell off! I was looking at the other person, I thought that was me. I forgot which robe was me, and then I was just like, wow, that dumbass fell off the top. Then I realized it was me. I am the dumbass. I am smart. No shit, can we skip all of this? Let's do it. Oh my god. We're literally saying, like, we're just going straight to the end. This is so cool. Dude, we just fucking skipped all of that bullshit. Oh my god. This game, I love this game. This is incredible. That's so fun! I want to find a couple more and like have like a group of us and we can just fucking send it. Oh man! If you've never played Journey, I cannot recommend this game highly enough. It's so good! Literal speedrun! Well, you know. When life gives you lemons, start a multi-billion-dollar business with it. I feel like that's the strat. Just 2 people, just fucking send it. I mean, I've done it before, Jamie. I've done it like 3 times. I can afford to skip it at least once. Phillips did it. That's not surprising. I thought Phillips had 1 L. I don't know, man. I just work here. "17 minutes is the world record? That's kind of nutty. I mean, you can beat the game in an hour, so yeah, 17 minutes feels like... That's a decent speedrun for this. not quite secret tunnel, but it's sand surfing. Oh, I didn't grab it! No! Ah, I've missed the first. That's fine. Sad. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. Hi, Royal. Welcome in. Alright, I'm not gonna miss this one. I got so annoyed last time because you can't get back up here. And that's the worst part, is like when you're down there and you see this glyph and you're just like, son of a bitch. Are we skipping? I'm skipping. What? I don't think there's another glyph in here, bro. You just made me skip back down here for no Oh, you're stuck. Yeah, they need me to come down here because they can't get up. Alright, fine, we'll do it. We could have just skipped this part. Wah! Welcome back, Dinky! Let's go. You done driving for the night? Where you at, friend? There they are. Hi! I love this part. Decided to end early tonight? That's fair. Whoop! That's fair. I'm glad you decided to come. Oh, I'm glad you decided to end early then. Here, I wouldn't want to be out anyway because it's so cold that like black ice is going to be so bad tonight. Like I wouldn't even want to go out right now. It's like 16 out. It's way too cold. -22. That's too cold, Juno. What the fuck? There's another player! Hi, friend! That's so cool! Boink! understandable, Juno. That's way too cold. And 16 degrees, perfect weather for pond hockey? Nah, my dumbass would fall in. I'd find the one weak spot. You would just hear a sploosh and then find a popsicle Yeen. A Yeen-sicle. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Oh no! Cannibal dude, thank you for the jump scare.
Yes. Yes, Daddy.
Damn right, Doja. Let's go.
Oh, my pucks.
Someone's in a cutscene. They disconnected! Aww. Well, no more friend. We're all alone. That was so sad. He sat down and disappeared. He's gone. We've been through so much together. We saw each other through some crazy shit. Friend! I got a new friend! He came back! I waited for you, Jack! I think I understand why they call it Journey now. Because with multiple people, it's a fucking journey. Oh, right, I forgot. Good looking out, friend. The cool thing is at the end of the game, Kieran, it'll tell me who I met along the way. So I can, like, look at their username and try to figure out if they're a streamer. I think it's this one right here. I just need to go in the tube! Oh shit, I can't go in that way. I can go in this way, though. Let me down! I'm coming, dude! I'm coming! I'm trying! This is way harder than it needs. Stop! Let me in. Oh my god! That was so much harder than it needed to be. Yeah! Buddy knows where all the secrets are! Let's go! Also, my scarf is huge! Oh, I gotta go down. Gotta descend. Ooh! Ooh! We gotta go this way. Angry boy coming. We can't be up here. Oh, how's this gonna work with the big angries? Ooh! Oh, shit! Woo! Get over here, friend! Run away! Oh, man! Oh, man! Please tell me you didn't get hit. Oh, that would suck. It takes so much of your scarf if you get hit by that dickhead. All right. Woo. The strat here is to just not get fucking seen. That's what it boils down to. Don't fuck up. Going over here. I'm so happy that they understand the assignment. Dude, their cape is fucking so much more decorated. God damn. I gotta figure out what else I haven't done to get all of the decorations. That's insane. Oh! Scary boys! Wait, can we just overfly? We can fly over the scary boys! This feels broken. Dude, this feels so broken. I can't believe we were able to do that. Oh my god. You made some lead. You made some lead lobster biscuits? Would I like some? Absolutely. Them Cheddar Bay biscuits are fucking crack. They are so good. Looks like a small stingray. Uh-huh. Lead lobster. They said red lobster, but my brain said lead lobster. I wish the cutscenes had our friend as well. That'd be so cool. Oh no! That means we're gonna end up like them. The circle of life. Progress is paved on the backs of the dead. Or something like that. I don't know. The one, the Matrix. You're stealing lead? Just get a bunch of car batteries. It's tower time! Okay, we just did this, so I remember where the glyphs are. Bless. What's up, Jolly Commando? Welcome in. Hi, Rod. I'll be here. Alright, this is the one behind the veranda, which is over here. The one that threw me so hard last time. Okay, this one. Tower. Whale! Come on, stop taking my camera from me, game. It's like, no, but we want you to look over here. And I'm like, yeah, but I want to go over here. And that's hard to do when you're controlling my camera. Yay! I got another achievement. History. Uncover all 10 ancient glyphs. Let's go! Alright, Bun. See you, Jamie. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your weekend if I don't see you. There's the tower one. We can totally just like skip up here. This is so This is so much fun with another person. It's so much easier. Where are we going, friend? I'm gonna follow them because they know something I don't. Thanks for the follow, One Donut. Welcome in. How you doing? What is that? Find a mysterious creature hidden in the temple. Oh, I got another achievement! That's so cool! Do you get chicken sandwich or burger from Culver's? Burger from Culver's. Friend is awesome. Friend is awesome! I know! I literally started playing this game a few days ago and I've already fallen in love with it. Where are we going? You're doing good? Fuck yeah! You'd rather have a runza? I don't know what that is. In and out. In and out's okay, but I'll take checkers over in and out. Sorry. Pick one adjective, Kevin. That's too many. Too many adjectives. One per sentence, please. One per proper noun. How's that? Oh boy, it's time. In and out is okay, but have you ever just... Sue! Listen. Stop! Oh my god! I like that that's what you open with. Just a hey, how you Oh my god. It's being used on me? Well, that's okay, because with enough cuddling, I'll never mind. Oh, Lord. Cuddles are nice, but who... Good damn bad. Words are hard. Oh my god! Can I get the words that are in my head out of my mouth? I was gonna say cuddling is nice, but have you ever struggle snuggled? Finn is a water-type Pokemon. He is immune to water attacks. God damn it! Oh boy! I'm Lemphis. Welcome in. Yeah. Unfortunately, water doesn't seem to faze him very much. I brought out the spray bottle and he's like, yeah, what of it? Oh, shit. Can we make it to this one? I'm going for this one. Let's go. We got this. We got this. Come on, let's go. Floor it! Oh no! It was nice he was able to clip onto a wall like that. I was afraid he was gonna get shoved back. I wouldn't say he likes water spray, but he certainly is not near as bothered by it as any other cat I have ever been around. Five Guys is better than In-N-Out but more expensive. I would agree with that. I like Five Guys because you get way more food and they have way more. They have bacon, okay? In-N-Out doesn't even have bacon. What kind of heresy is this? Oh boy, I hate this part. It's so spooky. Big Angie boys. What's a metal ice morning star? Hello, welcome in. shoved all the way back down to the bottom. Thank you, Alexandra. Oh no! My scarf. Scary. Scary, 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 scary. Friend! Friend, no! You can't die. Come on, get up. Get over here. It's okay, we still have each other. I would rather not, Sue. It's too cold. Yeah, it's 16 here. It is chilly. Much too chilly. Your food arrived. Let's go. We're still doing it. We're still going. We got this. We can make it together. I'll never let go, Jack. I'll never let go. Snow staying on your roof for the first time since you moved in? Good. Means you're not losing all your heat. No! We died. Plunk. Me last night. Me when I got home. Just face plant. It's only 20 there? Fuck that! That's too cold. No, I couldn't cook in this weather. My hands would go numb. Oh my god. Oh! Sorry, I had to stretch. 34 there in chilly? Mm-hmm. That's warm. 34 is warm right now. Friend! My friend died. I died too. But we both died. That's true. I want to know if that's like an achievement. Like, does being with another player help or not? That's wild.
Smoke weed every day.
winter if you didn't have a birthday during December? Imagine having a birthday in December. Couldn't be me. I feel you on that one. Friend! What's up? What are you showing me, friend? What are we... Oh my god! It's a heart! Oh my god, that is so cute! What is the objective of Journey? The journey is the objective of Journey.
love that. Oh my, see, this is what I'm talking about. I want more games like this. I like this. I don't think this is werewolf. The odds of us being together in this game would be kind of wild. Yeah, complete random person on the internet playing the game. But that's what makes it so good. Because, like, it's a journey with someone that you don't know. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the communication is the pinging. That's what I love. Metal, I still go by Kiwi, but if you like, you can call me Ms. Yeen if that's easier. Didn't change the name, just the person. It is. Oh no! To end, this is the only one. Earlier I had to do a quick run to get the rest of the glyphs for my cloak. So this is the only one today beginning to end. I approve. That is adorable art. Do it. Yeah, Metal, I made a video on that. Not gonna answer it again here. I found Aspen! Please tell me that's our Aspen. If it's not, holy shit! I think Arcturus X is who we found at the end. I gotta take a photo of this because whenever I meet companions, I take a photo of their, of this screen so that I can remember them. They're with a friend at the moment. Oh my god. Well, you can tell Aspen they apparently also just played Journey with me. Good shit. Sorry, Ramon, you're gonna have to go watch the VOD because yes, this will be a VOD on YouTube. So you can go watch it. In fact, I'm pretty sure you could rewind to the beginning right now if you want to because I have DVR enabled, which means this processes as I stream. Oh my god! Anyway, that was Journey. Holy fuck! Hi! Hello, it's you. I was gonna literally go look for you. I was just telling myself, I was like, hold on a minute. I wonder if they're a streamer. Thanks for fun. That was so much fun. I've never gotten to do that before. So thank you for also thank you for showing me the dingus in the tower. I didn't know that was there. I had no idea. I literally started playing this game a couple days ago and I'm already in love with it. Did I send them a friend request? I don't think that's a thing in this game. You literally just get their name and then like you just have to hope they don't use a different name. Another dingus in the tower? Fuck. Well, I mean, because I looked at your robe and I'm like, why do you have so many more pretty things? Oh my god. I thought the white cloak was the only thing. And then I'm like, wait, there's more art. Fuck. That was really adorable. Damn it. Now I gotta play it again. I don't know if I'm gonna do it right now. But like, how much do you play this? Because I've been playing this pretty frequently recently. Pretty good game. I love it. It's me. Dun dun dun. Because it's either this or Long Drive. You go through waves, yeah. Cause like I've been sitting on this game, God, I don't know, 2 years? Maybe even longer that I've had this, that it was gifted to me and I've never touched it. And then the other day, I was literally sitting here off stream with friends and I was like, yo, I want to play something. I already finished the battle pass in Fortnite for this pass. So I was just like, yo, I'm a launch Journey. And, well, I trip, slip, and fell down the goddamn rabbit hole. And here we are. One more volt. Really? Really? I mean... I don't know, man. If we do, I gotta pee first. Like, I gotta go bathroom, and then we could do another journey. Journey has multiple quests. Man, you're telling me there's more than just the glyphs? Fuck. Son of a bitch. Alright. Yeah, I need to get another drink anyway, because, like, I am... Good night, Arcturus. Thanks for having a wonderful, flight. That was amazing, so thank you for that. And yeah, you have a great night, too. Normally I do Beat Saber on Twitch, so if that's ever your thing, come over and say what's up. Also, hold on. I'm gonna come over there and give you a follow. Where are you at? Get over here. Good! This way I don't forget. But thanks for vibing. And, again, thanks for showing me that stuff. I did not know that was there. I need to do that for other people. But yeah, I guess we're gonna have to go achievement hunting, because now that I know there's more shit in this game, I can't leave well enough alone. Not when I know there's things I haven't done. Fuck. Alright. Let me do a couple things here. Let's, what's up, Vinny? Welcome in. You did miss a lot, but hold on. I guess if chat really wants it, we can do another one. But first, I need to go to the little Yeen's room. So I'm gonna go over here to the music. We're gonna mute Journey again so that I can go over here. and play you some tunes. Cool. You're a wonderful companion. Hope you have a great night. Ah, you're a wonderful companion too. Thank you for dying with me. It was so heroic. You have a good night too. Thanks for coming by. What was they doing in chat here? Yeah, so I'm gonna be right back. Welcome into the YouTube chat there, Vinny. And let me go get a drink. I'm gonna use the restroom and I'm gonna be right back. So this is your chance to go stretch your legs, get a snack, get a drink, and then I will be back in just a few minutes. And I guess we're gonna do more games. So I'll see y'all in a few. Yeah. Where's the button? I found it. I'm back and I have wine. Let's go. How's everyone doing? How's everyone feeling after that playthrough? Oh, Lord. Sue came into the kitchen singing Secret Tunnel, but weeds and gummies. What flavor? This is witch's brew, red wine. With spice. You have a brownie? Let's go! You're doing better after eating? Hell yeah! You feel old? You're not old. First you bake the cookies and then you bake your head. Speaking of cookies, they're gone. They didn't last. They put up a valiant attempt, but yeah, they were doomed. You'd use reader glasses to read the milligram on the gummy package. Look, the serving size is yes, okay? Just remember that. It's just yes. Well, apparently, Alex, we're gonna do this again because I seem to feel that chat wants more Journey, and because there's apparently more things in Journey that I didn't get, now I need to pull up the other achievements and see what I don't have. You'd make another blob of cookie dough? Hi, I'm a blob of cookie dough. Got addicted to some Discord farm merger game? Oh. Ugh. Get the fruity wines like peach strawberry or something? That's fair. I do like that this is still sweet. It's not bitter, because most reds that I've had are pretty dry. Not a fan. I'd be some weird tasting cookies. That was my nickname in college. Oh, fuck. So here's what we need to do. I need to look up another Journey wiki and find out what for, what? I didn't do anything. Why are you yelling at me? I didn't do anything. So we got the 21 symbols for the Transcendence Trophy. Trophy. Trophy! Oh my god! I can't talk today. I'm sorry. The white robe is a secret object you can obtain by obtaining the Transcendence Trophy, which is unique to all Scarf upgrades in the game. You can do this over multiple times once you try the trophy. Head to the start of the game. Your cloak will not be wise of it. Along the red scarf, white scarf will regenerate scarf power once you land after jumping. Your scarf power also drains at a slower rate than number to the side. You may swap out several large costs change back in the red cloak when turn the point set. You may change between red and white as much as you wish at any point in the chapter to obtain the trophy. Okay, so it looks like you just have to play the game with other companions, and that's how you earn the additional designs. That's what I'm seeing here on in the comments. It says, someone got their white robe, and then they keep going through the game, and their robe is now like halfway filled. So that makes sense that additional playthroughs earn you more. So that means that the person that was just here, Arcturus, they must have been playing this at least, I'ma guess, a half a dozen or more times. Easy. That's crazy. Huh. That's great. Okay. Alright. Cookies don't last long. At some point they get stale. You don't want to waste a stale cookie. That's why you eat the cookie dough. Let's go over here. We so back. Mama's got wine. We're ready. Actually, you know what? Hold on. We're gonna do one more thing. I'll go over here.
We're gonna do... Not in here. Nope, that's not it. Weird. Alright. Time for hat. Hat. Excellent. Pulnardo. Shit, you're right. I actually don't have that loaded. Let me throw that in here really quick. Thank you for reminding me. I genuinely forgot about that. Add avatar. Damn it! I'm always too big. There we go. Sup? It's me. Alright. Cool. Open that chat. Open that chat. Cool. To the... Oh shit, we gotta pause the music. Stop it! And then we go over here. And then we gotta go to here. And we gotta unmute Journey. And then guess what we're gonna do? We're doing Journey again. That's what we're doing. Oh! You know what? Let me check options and make sure we are absolutely maxed out here. Do 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 do. It me. Why am I in red? I swear to God, if I lost my white robe again, I'm gonna lose it. I am about to be upsetty. Okay, well I have more patterns at least. Chapters select. Okay, good. If I looked over there and didn't see it, oh, I was about to be so mad. I was about to be so upset. Like, what do you mean I don't have it? We just went through and did everything that to get it. I'm good, Ramon. I appreciate the offer, but I'm a strong, independent Yeen who can pat herself. Whoop! I was about to be so mad. If I was back at square one, I would, oh, I'd be so sad. I would be so sad. Oh, Lord. All right. I think that's all of them in this section, so we're good. So one thing I noticed when I was just scanning the comments in that Game Facts article, some people were complaining that if they come across a white cloak in the game, they get upset if that person doesn't help them. And I guess in some instances I can see that, but also, no. Did you know Mike Tyson used to be a dentist? He punched people in the face. I don't get it. He was a boxer, not a dentist. Same, Vinny. Oh my god, this outfit, especially at the Ren Fair. Oh my god. The hotness. Ever since I watched Trigun, I have been a sucker for long flowing capes and jackets. Just
Something about him. There's an aura to that I fuck with so hard. Dinky, come out to ours. The Ohio Ren Fair is fucking OP. I love it. Percussive dentistry. Usually October. Late September, early October timeframe. The joke implies his speech impediment was pronounced face as faith. Ah, I gotcha. Question, what is your New Year's resolution you plan to do? Not die. That's about it. You should. I'd be so for it. We could take Benny and Sue and have a whole gaggle. Bring Aspen along. I need a squire. No! Aspen could be my first mate, because I did a pirate last year. I'm Captain Black Lung. No! I changed my captain name. I want to be Captain Ironsides. Or Captain Iron Lung. Or Captain Yeen. That works too.
Smoke weed every day.
Captain Pulltoy. I don't feel like that inspires enough fear in the hearts of my enemies. You know? Captain Crunch, I can't. That's copyright. Oh, the other reason, somebody asked earlier why the white cape was better. I found out by reading your scarf regenerates when you land. So you see how I used it? When I land, check it out. It regenerates automatically. So that's another reason the white one is a little bit OP, is that all I have to do is touch down and I get more jump, more flight. Character looks like an Avali. You know what? I could see it. Captain Iron Thighs. Trust me, I can crack a watermelon. You know what? Hold on a minute. How many YouTube subs do I have? I just thought of something funny. I'll make a deal. You get me to 100K subs on YouTube so I get my little plackery due, and I'll do a video crushing a watermelon with my thighs. That's my deal. Sweet. The best part about YouTube subs is you don't even gotta pay for it. It's free. You know, I should probably think of another goal for 100K just in case people aren't fans of watermelon. What else can I squeeze between there? Not a honeydew, they're rough. It's like trying to crack a coconut. Nah, walnut's too small. It's gotta be something at least several inches in diameter. Otherwise, how the fuck do you film that? Need me an endoscope to get that shot. A balloon? I would say I volunteer to You know, is that an OSHA violation? I don't know. Thanks, Juno. Vinny, go get some meds. Headaches are no bueno. Favorite non-furry YouTubers? Recently, I've been watching a bunch of Atozy, A-T-O-Z-Y. Technology Connections is pretty good. Electro Boom's pretty good. And then whatever Shorts throws at me. Oh yeah, Post-Apocalyptic Inventor. I've heard of them. That was Technology Connections, Benny. That's who did the Vintiglow video. Good night, Rotten. Thanks for vibing. Adam Savage? Tasting History School Pizza? Oh, Adam Savage is a good YouTube. That's right. Yeah, because he's doing his solo thing now. Soup! You girl got hella scarf. Let's go! My pen is charged. You've met Adam and Carrie before. That's awesome. V Westlife and Urinating Tree are fantastic as well. I haven't heard of that second one. I've heard of V Westlife, yeah. Oh, Bush Radical. If you like watching a dude build fucking cabins out in the woods, with a really pleasant voice. Bush Radical. I love their shit. Not that one yet. I'll go over here. Night Braden, thanks for vibing. You have yourself a fantastic rest of your weekend. There it is. Speaking of crafty actors, is your go-to. Sadly, I can't say that I'm much of a bushcrafter myself. I just prefer to watch others who know what they're doing. And then maybe one day I can apply some of that gained knowledge if I ever get a house. Been watching shorts of a hot lumberjack testing axes. Hey, you know? Can't knock on that. It's just there, so we'll go over here. I'm not a fan of horrorville, unfortunately, games or movies. That is one genre that I don't find entertaining. I find it stressful. Not to say I don't do them for things like special streams and whatnot, but it's not something I do often, because, yeah. It's not a big horror fan. I feel like there was over here somewhere there should have been one. Let's see. Nah, that's too close to the edge. Yeah, it is that one. Okay. How did I miss that? Okay, so there wasn't one there. I got it. Got it. Okay. Finn's good. He's being a little gremlin. He's at that stage of kittenhood where he's almost an adult. He's almost a little man's. But currently he's still very much being a little gremlin. Trying to see what he can and can't get away with. Into that one, right? Yep, that was that one. Okay, so we go over here. In there. This one. Do, 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 do. How's the new Yeen doing? Normal, I guess. Good. Grand. Excellent. Two of them. Oh, I miss my friend. I can't cheat because I don't have the other person to re-up my scarf.
Damn it!
Well, woof! There they go. Every one of those is another player. That's cool. I hear Finn making noise. Someone's being bad. What is the Red Lantern vote? Can't say I've heard of that. Vinny, get Stray. It's so good. Amazing game. It's like the journey you're planning, but it'll be a dog sliding to the objective to reach the cabin, check it out. It's called the Red Lantern. Okay. Little Kitty Big City. I feel like Mark plays that. Hello? Hello? Woo-woo. Shit's about to get real. Okay. Uwu. Owo feels like they've had too much to drink. Good night, relatable houseplant. You go get yourself some good sleep. Thanks for vibing. Also, Kazekiel, welcome in. We're doing Journey. Fuck. Have fun, Alex. Be safe out there. You tell Veronica that I said soup. We did it! Good job. We did it. Good job. We did it. We did. We made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Time to do the tower again. there's a second one. Hey, Grey Storm, welcome in. Huh. Maybe there would be another. Bless you, baby. Tall sneezes in the chat. That wasn't me. That was the werewolf who sneezed. 'Twas not I. I've been good. Been vibing, playing Journey. Having a good weekend. Oh my god. You're welcome, baby. Just the YouTubes. I do not stream to TikTok. Anybody claiming to be me is a liar. Ooh, hell yeah, Benny. Let's go. Speaking of which, cheers. Let's go, Jaquita!
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I have not posted a TikTok in a while because I just don't like the platform. I like YouTube Shorts better. Some of the creators on TikTok leave a pretty sour taste in my mouth. And then you have all the TikTok shop people trying to hawk cheap crap, and I'm like, I'll stay over here. Yeah, it's another reason I don't touch TikTok. Too much drama, too much garbage. I don't have the patience. I consider TikTok the kids' platform. All the tweens and teens and 20-somethings, they can have TikTok. There's nothing on there for me. All us old farts will be over on YouTube. Yeah, I feel you, Hal. Oh boy! Come on, baby, we got this. As long as he doesn't look at my fabulous scarf, I think everything will be okay. Whoa, I'm going on top, go ahead. fuck? Oh, I guess you didn't see me. Cool. What's up, Paradigm? Welcome in. Welcome back, Alex. Hope you're doing good. I might be. There is a small chance I might be dying again. I did the dead. The Council of Elders said not on the clock, you don't. Gotta do it again, cause it was cute. It's so pretty. I'm like obsessed with this game. It's so good. Cut to the Resident Evil, you have died. I did not. I'm shocked. Not a single friend. Beginning to end. We might be having a nice little crunchy session. Well, hold on. Still crunchy or no? If it's still there, I think it's the game. Yeah. That's just Windows being mad at the game capture, so unfortunately there's not anything I can do about that. Good job, OBS. Nope, I don't hear it at all. Sorry, it's still there. Nothing I can do about it. Either it goes away on its own or it waits till I turn off the game capture. That's all I can do. I didn't meet any companions. I'm so sad. Oh well. Can't win them all. Oh, well that was fun. There you go. No more crinkle. Because I closed it, so of course not. It's not gonna have crinkle if it's not running. I do think that's gonna be all for me though, because it has been 5 hours, and I think I'm good for streaming tonight. So, I appreciate everybody hanging out, and I hope you enjoyed the journey. I sure did. It's a very good game. If you haven't picked it up or if you haven't seen it before, now you have. And I recommend finding that game. Pick it up for your own pleasure. I know it's on PSN and PC. And yeah, do it up. But with that, I'm getting out of here. It's Saturday night. I got shit to do. So your girl got some wine to drink and some friends to harass. So I hope every single one of you, YouTube, Twitch, everywhere, hope everybody has a good rest of your night. I appreciate y'all vibing with me, keeping me company through some journey. I'm gonna find someone on Twitch to raid. So let me see who's alive. You're welcome, Vinny. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, Volt, I'll give Red Lantern a look-see. Go to bed. You're tired. Go to bed. Alright, who's alive? We're gonna go harass Pepper. Show some love. We're gonna give that a copy. And we're gonna go over to YouTube for those who want to come check out their stream. Feel free to come on over. That's who we're gonna raid. We're gonna go over and show them some love. And then, I don't know, I will definitely be back Monday. I might do a little early morning stream tomorrow, but that might only be on Twitch. So make sure if you're not on Twitch and you want to be, go over and follow me so you get notifications of when I go live. Do 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 do. Raid message in the chat for everyone on Twitch. Everyone on YouTube, you have a fucking amazing night. I will see you in the future. Take care. Stay hydrated. I will see you all very, very soon.